Hello! Congratulations on first, Callie. So we are back to knitting. Knitting? Knitting sleeves? Yes, sleeves. Congratulations on second arts. How are you guys doing? Hey, Crimson! Congratulations on third. I'm doing pretty good. I had a very lazy day today. I slept a lot. And so the soup that I had planned on making got started a little bit later. So, but it's a good soup. It just took a little bit longer to cook. I think it's the change in the weather, honestly. Um it's it's got that winter feel to it now. I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't see that, Crimson. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's it. We need to switch cables. Just time. Okay, I'll finish this round and then I'll switch the cables. No point in switching the cables. Hey, Retro! I almost called Retro Crimson. I'm doing good. I have been very lazy today. Literally. As I think I've already said. Crimtro tonight, right? Just official. We must switch cables. Okay. Callie, Arts, and Crimson. Ooh, mango cider. That sounds really yummy. I switched back too soon. Hey Prince, how's it going? What is everyone else working on tonight? I'm making a soldier for Remembrance Day. Ooh, yeah, Remembrance Day's coming up. Shit. Hey Jenny. Hey Bailey. I finished knitting the main body headpiece, just sewing the stuff, sewing and stuffing him now. Then I will do the arms. Got to work out how I'm doing his helmet / hat, right? Hey Kiki. Hey Steph. This song has been stuck rent-free in my head since the first time I heard it as a child. Your computer came? Yay! That's awesome. Yeah, I need that stuff. Right? Weddings, birthday parties. There we go. We have now switched to my smallest cable that I own. Joy would like to know if you could play his song, I'm Still Standing by Elton John. I can definitely do that. Excuse me. They went and switched the search thing up again. Now comes as a drop-down menu. Drop-down menu in the search bar. And then it gives you like the option on the side to save to your library or add to queue. And I'm like, what if I want more options? Rude. It's okay. I'm looking at this for next year, and I see. Oh, I usually, well, I used to make them. I haven't made a calendar in a while. Well, good. You get to watch me knit a sweater and be a little bit spacey. Oh, so nice to knit when the cable's not too long and the needles aren't too long. Ooh, you bought some yarn and a cardigan pattern. Oh, we know what's gonna happen. I'm playing yarn chicken with my sleeves. Uh-oh! Hey, Mama, how's it going? Yeah, you can share the link to the pattern. Oh, that is a cute pattern. I like that. Right? Bought fine yarn from Hobby. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Worked second job today. We have a lot of buttons to press for transactions. I often wonder how long it would take for me to like relearn how to be a cashier for anything. Like, even if I was just go back to the grocery store I used to work at, I do still remember the code for bananas, though. They always said that you will forever remember the code for bananas. And I do. Yep. Exactly. 4011. No, the store I used to work at hasn't. It's just it'd take me a bit. Yep, flipping bananas. Work both jobs tomorrow. I'll be out of the house for 12 hours with a lunch break. Oh, well, hopefully it all goes well. Right? Yep. So many people told me it's the one code that they'll always remember is bananas. I also remember fennel. 4515. Or was it 4615? No, I think it was 4515. Oh gosh, maybe I don't remember the code for fennel. Oh, dick nabbit. Hey, Cub, how's it going? I realized far too late that I did my decrease in the wrong spot because I wasn't thinking. So now I got a tink. A little tink back. I kind of don't want my increase or my decreases in the wrong spot. I mean, if it was my sweater, I'd probably be like, screw it. We can sort it out. But this is for my brother, so I kind of want to do it right. I don't know why I was thinking I needed to freaking decrease here. I think I just saw stitch marker and was like, yep. The cats have made up, yes. They were good yesterday, except for like one moment yesterday. Vinny kind of hissed at Pickles for I have no idea why. I was like, what the hell is going on? You guys have been getting along all day today. What's wrong? But they're fine. Ugh, apparently I'm having shoes. Apparently I'm having shoes, guys. I'm having shoes. Okay. I think we're back on track. I don't drink. I have not touched a drink since I became a mama almost 30 years ago. I drink once in an extremely blue moon, but it's generally wine now. Ooh. Burp, burp, burp. Seriously, Spotify? Bugger off. I love when cats do that. My husband and I, two children, and we're young parents together. Ours was a second marriage for both of us, so imagine my surprise when my husband, who is 6 months older than me, used that song to rock our babies to sleep. What did I miss? Oh, I missed a song. See, it's a good thing that I decided to go and double check. Halloween, Halloween. Sorry, I was catching up on chat. I'm a little bit slow today. He could very well just be a stray. Right, he could very well be that too. I don't know about the hood, but everything else is a no so. The least amount of sewing that I have to do, the better. But the hood is knit flat. That much I do know. Ooh, it is. It's a no sew. Yes. Oh my goodness. We getting a raid? What? Welcome, Raiders. Hope that you had an awesome stream. It's going really good, and it is. It's a nice cozy night tonight. I'm wearing my blanket cape that I made because it's super soft and snuggly. We are working on the sleeves on my brother's hoodie. So, it's exciting. If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out or lurk or do what you need to do. We're just chilling. I'm a little bit spacey, so surprise, surprise, me. Arctic Princess with that fur cape, right? I love the color of this. I kind of want to make myself one after I'm done making this one and my sister-in-law's. Hey, Veggie! You are shooketh? You are shooketh? Still have that song stuck in my head. I don't need that. Oh. Will do. Well, I'll make sure that somebody lets you know. Yeah, I finished knitting a mitten today. Happy to be done with one of them, right? Oh, rude retro.
Come on, Bubba. Come on. Come on. Weenie.
Here we go. Pele, stop falling off the desk. Oh, speaking of things that fell off the desk, technically it didn't fall off the desk. I don't know what happened to it. We now officially have both of Blue's legs, so I can glue Blue back together. Blue and Sunny. Because people keep knocking them down. Hey, Redneck! Grandma's for birthday supper, so bout muted. Hope all is well. All is well. And your birthday's tomorrow, right? Because I want to make sure that I wish you happy birthday right. Or is it the 29th? Is your birthday today or tomorrow? I'm getting confused. If it's your birthday today, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I was thinking it was tomorrow, but is it today? He did say he was muted, so he probably can't hear. I got ahead of myself again. Because I did do 2 stitches, didn't I? going on with that stitch. Apparently, it's just a night for me. Can't thinking. Oh, um, can someone tell? Oh, can someone tell Cub it's safe to unmute now? Oh, of course, it also says at the top. Oh no, it doesn't quite say at the top yet. And Spotify's being stupid tonight. Right? It is definitely a good one. I broke down, turned my heater on tonight. Yeah, I've had my heater on for a while. I don't have all of them on though. Usually during the winter, I have 2 electric space heaters in my camper. One is an oil heater, which is one of those ones that looks like a radiator and it's filled with oil and the oil heats up. And then the other one is an oscillating blower one. Oh my gosh.
Christmas Light by Ethel Talbot Phillips is a novel written in the
Hold on a second, Alexa's being stupid to Mom. I gotta move Alexa again. The cat's knocked her down, and she's not quite hearing properly, so she gets confused. Snowed here yesterday. Didn't stick though. It hasn't. The snow hasn't quite. Oh, excuse me. Hasn't quite hit yet. But it's halfway down the mountains. So. Ooh, new electric blanket. I'm thinking of buying myself an electric blanket. It's sitting in my cart, my Amazon cart, but I haven't taken the step. I don't know what kind of oil. I just know they're nice because the oil heats up and then it radiates, and they're not good for like wide spaces. But like small contained spaces, they definitely maintain the warmth better. And if my camper was even remotely insulated, more than a camper can be insulated, it would probably heat the whole entire camper itself. Exactly. Still gotta add my border, but do love Gem, do it. I love mine. And it was cheap. too early here for that. We don't really get snow until late December. I missed a lot of things. Hi Shirley, how's it going? My day's going good. It's been a lazy day, a lazy, dopey, sleepy day. My brain is all over the place. Those few roads down in Yellowstone Park yesterday. It feels like winter out there. Like yesterday I woke up and I stepped outside, and you know when winter hits, like it could be the same temperature it was the day before, but the weather just has a completely different feel. And I just stepped outside and I'm like, ooh, there's a bite. Winter is here. Oh, really? 12 months? 12 months, Dan. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. God, I can't believe how long I've been streaming when I stop and actually think about it. But yeah, so I woke up yesterday morning and the air had completely changed. And it feels like winter out there. And the snow was halfway down the mountains, just like a dusting. But yeah, and it did not go away on the one mountain range. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks so cozy. So cozy. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love that. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Dan? Right? Well, I've had my one space heater on for probably not quite a month, but getting up there. You guys, my brain is just not functioning. How many times am I going to tink this sleeve? But yeah, it's getting that feel like I need to get my other space heater hooked up, but I want to do a deep clean on it. For now, I've just been using the oil one, and then I have another, it's actually like a little desktop heater, so it doesn't have a thermostat or anything. It just runs. I've been using that like while I'm like sitting in there like on my computer or whatever. I'll turn it on and let it run. It heats pretty good. I quite like it, but it doesn't shut off unless you turn it off. So I don't leave it on during the night. It's only on when I'm actively awake and there to take care of it. I swear we have a easy fireplace. I want a thick border for it and don't know what to do yet. Yeah. I don't know, but I think it's going to look awesome when it's done. It's looking amazing as it is. Yeah, I will be doing that here pretty soon. Well, I've done it a couple times for Mom, but I feel like I'm going to be doing that more often soon here. I need to get Mom just a little space heater. Um, one that's doesn't like I kind of want to get her a little oil heater like I've got. Because she doesn't need a lot of extra heat out in the living room, just a little bit. Really struggling to stay big, just under a lot of stress, and I want to be little so badly, but can't as I have things to do that only big me can do. That I'm because most people in my life believe that anyone who doesn't act their big age at all times is bad. Feel that. I feel that. Hip checks the peep hole and attempt to shove in a blankie. As you can tell, my brain is not functioning all that well. It's the Halloween season. Okay, I want to count my stitches before I do one more decrease row, just to make sure. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 23, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. Oh, yeah. See, it's a good thing that I freaking decided to double count. Because we are where we need to be. I'm being crazy. I'm literally wearing a sundress. Hence the reason why I'm wearing my cape. Because I was just like lazy and it was available and I was like, this will be fine. But if I sit for any amount of time, then I'm like, I'm cold. Duh, it's winter out and I'm wearing a sundress. Okay. Repeat 1. Source 1 and 2. No. Okay. Okay. So, for the next 5 rounds. Okay. I love how some patterns are worded. Oh, that was the wrong one. No! Okay, hold on. I need to pause. I accidentally added an entire album. Give me a moment. Yep. Just for having one of those nights, apparently. Oh. We'll put something on while I remove this album. It's apparently one of these nights. Seriously, guys? What is wrong with me? I wish you could just like highlight and remove the whole album, but no, you have to like individually remove it from queue. Almost there. Can't believe I did that. That's like second or third time I've done that in my time of adding songs. Okay, this time I made sure it's the song. Okay, it'll be on after Gaga. Sorry about that. Hey Owl, how's it going? Enjoy your corner, Pele. Yeah, acrylic definitely would not be nice to burn. Sleeve on. And put the other sleeve against it to see how many rows take to the wrist. Another 15. Woohoo! Nice! You got this. Make that arm your right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit spacey. I don't know if spacey's the right word. My brain's a little slow at functioning tonight. It just yeah. I just put something in memes which will be appropriate for in a few minutes. Who has a propane space heater without ventilation? I am not firing all levels. That is perfect. Yes. Cable work, so I did so many cables up and repeated. I ripped it out because the increase was not doing well. I remember that. Oh, no, I don't. I don't use propane space heaters. No, I'm just tired. It's just one of those days. I use electric space heaters. And Mom's house has natural gas furnace. And there's plenty of ventilation because the woman can't stop opening up her windows because the cats need to sniff outside. And then she wonders why the house is cold. Hey, Freya, did I say hi yet? I can't remember if I said hi. Don't mind me. Okay. So Sherman's Fire posted a progress pic of crochet. I didn't know this was a thing, and now I'm going down a rabbit hole. It's so nice. Going to search for a border and send luck. Okie dokie, are you going to be looking on Pinterest or Ravelry? I always go down the Pinterest rabbit hole because there's a lot on there. Yay! Ah, YouTube. YouTube is also a good place to look. I don't know why I'm so tired. I slept all day for the most part. Like, I woke up at 7:30 this morning, fed the cat, went to the bathroom, went back to bed. Then I got up at, I think it was like 9:30, quarter to 10. Came over here, fed Mom's cats, fed Mom. By 1:30, I went back over to my place and slept until 3:30. because I was tired. So the fact that I'm tired, I don't know why I'm tired. I should not be tired. I did feed Gems, yes. I made myself an omelet. But speaking of med check, I did not give her nighttime meds. And she was asking for some more soup. So maybe I'll get up and I will get Mom some more soup and feed her nighttime meds while I am thinking about it. I'll do this round. Actually, I'll do the next round as well because I gotta do sets. And then I'll go get Mom her meds and more soup. Yeah, I did a potato omelet. I was craving a potato omelet. My mom is paranoid that my top surgery scars are going to be super visible. And it's me that because there is tissue that isn't breast tissue at the sides, that I must wear a shirt at all times because according to her my chest is not appropriate to be seen because of that. At that point in time, I think I would just give her the big old finger. Be like, screw you. Tis a good song. Tis a good song. Exactly what Passion said. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get Mom more soup, give her her meds, and maybe I'll grab myself a tea. I could use a tea, I think. Okay, I'll be back. I am back. And apparently I need to look at memes. You snuggled in bed now? Nice. I am.
What you doing, Bubba? Weenie. What you doing?
Being weird, apparently. Found your border procrastinating. You found the border. That's awesome. My brain. Sorry, guys. My brain. I did read back over the chat before I actually, like, popped back on camera, just in case you guys were wondering. My cuff, I had to start over 3 times today. I think I fried my brain. I've been there. I think my brain is probably fried because I've been listening to too many. Well, not too many, but like I've been listening to audiobooks for like the past week. One of which was like a trilogy. So it was like pretty much every free moment I had, I was listening to it because it was like really good and addicting. I have to laugh at myself because there'd be times I'd be sitting there and I was either like playing games on my phone while listening because I can't just sit and listen. I have to be doing something. So I was like playing games on my phone, diamond painting, knitting, whatever, right? I was always doing something while listening to the book. And there'd be times like I'd be like so into the book and something like heartbreaking would happen and I'd be like blubbering. It's like yeah, I'm sure my brain is fried from that. And then what do? I start reading or listening to another audiobook while I wait for the 11th when my subscription renews and I get a credit so that I can buy so I can get the next trilogy for the first one that I was listening to. Yes, it is. And I'm bad when I get into books. I just like am like all consumed. Whether I'm like reading it manually or listening to it, I just like fully consumed. I don't know how people can like read multiple books or just like read like a few pages at a time and then go off and leave the books for weeks. I can't. When I start reading a book, it is like I don't want to put that thing down until it's done. And like having to put that book down is torture when I have to like adult or do other things like sleep. That's why I struggle to really read now, because the adulting has to happen, right? Well, listening to audiobooks definitely makes it easier because you can do some adulting while listening to the audiobook as long as it doesn't take your brain too far away from what you're doing. So like knitting, crocheting, spinning, diamond painting, all that can be done easily. Even playing video games, well, depending on the video game, but all that can be done no problem while listening to an audiobook. Cleaning can be done while listening to an audiobook. Conversations with other people should not be done with an audiobook, because then you have to back the damn book up because you missed something important. Or you tend to look at the person all spaced out like, I'm listening. I have no idea what you're saying because I'm listening. There's something really good going on in the book. So what you do is you just listen to like an audiobook while knitting and crocheting and you're good to go. I finally caved and got Audible. Bloody expensive, but whatever. Cause well, I used to just get my phone to read to me, but I just got tired. I would use I would use I'd use my phone, but I used to do the whole like swipe down with two fingers thing, and it was great. And then I like Speechify, but if it's an actual like book and it's not something that I've written, I can't just go and be like, boop. I either have to scan the pages or pay money that I'm not gonna pay. No. So Speechify went, unless it's one of my stories and I want to listen back to something that I wrote myself. Because then I can just like transfer the file in. A book I want to read, I don't need to pay for it as it's in public domain. Ooh, and so there's audiobooks on YouTube. Yes, there is audiobooks on YouTube. I decided to just give Audible. Well, I decided to give Audible a try because a guy that I know, I wouldn't say we're friends, but we know each other from, I wouldn't say school, more like through the fact that his mom is my uncle's girlfriend, and I've known him off and on throughout the years, kind of thing, like just same circles, running the same circles. That's the word I'm looking for. Anyways, he wrote a book after he had like a mental breakdown, and he had posted about it on Facebook, saying how it hadn't really, like, he didn't sell as many as he was hoping to sell, kind of thing. Like, it just wasn't that popular. Small Valley. A lot of people didn't even want him to talk about his mental illness, but he was a firm believer in talking about it. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to read his book. And I decided, because he mentioned that he actually narrated his audiobook, or narrated the book for Audible, I was like, ooh, let's listen to a book that he actually reads out. So I was like, okay, let's do it. And so that's how I ended up getting Audible. And then I was like, well, let's see what else I can get on here. And now I'm like, I like Audible. Skyfall song I was talking about the other day. Right, yes. It's a good song. I like this. I like that song. See if your public library has digital collection. I hate libraries. I want to own everything that I have. I don't understand people that can, like, go to a library and get a book. Because what if I want to read it again? So I always, all my books I own. I think libraries are great for some people, but not for me.
Hey, my bubbas. Hey, my bubbas.
Yeah, you get all comfy. Of course, you're laying on top of my working yarn, but that's okay. Yeah. You go tell everybody, say hi. You say hi, hi everybody. Hi everybody. Depending on library system apps like Libby and Hoopla are. Yeah, I've heard of Libby. I think my aunt has Libby. I'm very much a person, when I get into reading, I'm very much needs more input, but I also want to keep all said input. I did get rid of a bunch of books when I moved back here to live with Mom. I had a lot of books, and I just kept a handful of them when I moved, because I didn't have the room for them. But I moved those books around with me for years. I love when I see, like, walk into houses and they have, like, just, like, libraries overflowing with chaos of books just smashed into the library and there's no room for them. I love places like that. I'm like, yes, yes. I think if I had a house that was just, like, books and frickin' yarn and fiber, and yeah, that would be my happy home. Though most of my books nowadays are digital, I do like real books too. Yeah. Hey, Prince. Yeah, I don't think I could ever go all digital, because I do like my real books, but digital is handy for some things. It's easier to read in bed with your phone than it is a book, and that's my favorite place to read. Of course, when listening to an audiobook, it makes it a lot easier, but it's also bad to listen to an audiobook in bed because it will put you to sleep. Or at least it does to me if I got a good narrator. Are you just looking for shit to get into? Are you looking for shit to get into? Oh, I love you, buddy. I love you. You're being so cute tonight. I love it. I love when you're being cute. He is. He's looking for shit to get into, but he's also being absolutely adorable about it. You gonna let me knit now? That was the furnace kicking in, buddy. There was a noise over there. I must go look. You got a cat in a box? You got a cat in a box. Aww. Yes, they were good yesterday, but there was a moment yesterday evening where Vinny hissed at her. I don't know why, but they weren't really like fighting, and they got over it within like 20 minutes. Oh my love, no my love, oh my love, I can't even know. Yay! Gotta celebrate those short ads. Oh, come on, OBS. Right? I always forget about them, and then I hear them, and I'm like, oh my god, I love these guys. I am a cozy Jamzarita. I made a cape out of really soft, snuggly blankie I had. And it's nice and cozy and warm. Oh, dag nabbit. Oh, we're okay. No, we're not okay. Hey. Damn it. I've spent a good amount of this evening tinking back. Because I get going and I forget where I'm at. Oh, you're going in the closet. Okay. Hubby isn't going to be happy coming home. The truck is grounded, and so am I. I had a breakdown and buy new brakes all the way around. Well, I mean, it's not like it's your fault, but yes, you can come you can come stay with me for a little while. I mean, breaks kind of just happen. Exactly.
Cheese. We like cheese. Cheese. Cheese is good. Everybody say cheese. Yay. Right? Oh my god.
Right? my passion.
Right? That's me. Oh, am I witty enough for you?
Hey, I love it. I love when you guys are around. I'm really happy with the way my hat turned out too. It exceeded expectations. At first, I was like, "Oh, I need to like flatten the brim," but I actually kind of like the floppy part of the brim now. So, yeah, I'm happy. I love you, Retro. I love you. Oh. Right? Oh my gosh. We never want you to change, Retro. Poor Jenny. Raiders, welcome on in. How was your stream? Thank you. Yes, I'm dressed up in a little bit of a costume. They got me to put my witch hat on. This is my witch hat. I just recently made it. And I'm cold, so I have a blanket that I turned into a cape. And so it just went. So they're like, "Wear your witch hat." So I did. Right now we are currently working on a sleeve for my brother's hoodie that I'm making him. He likes bright colors like me, so I found him chaos. So hopefully he likes it. Also, there is a cat up above my head. Sleeping. How was your stream? What were you up to? I got some work done and also worked with some students. Nice! Yep. I have 2 cats that make regular appearances on the stream. The one that you just saw is Vinny. And then I have a calico named Pickles who's asleep above my head. Oops. Sounds like my mom dropped her phone. Had a friend visiting for about a week last night to hand out, going to raid and run. Yes, raid and run by all means. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you have a wonderful night. I did finish the hat. Yes, I left these strands down because I'm a yarn witch. But I did finally, here, I'll take the hat off so you can actually see. I finally got rid of the tail, sewed in this tail, and she now sits at the perfect curve. She's a heavy, sturdy hat. There we go. Right? It really turned out awesome. It took a bit of finagling, but I got it just so. Yeah, I had to actually, I started on the brim, and then I realized I had to take out one of the ridges because it wasn't looking right. So I kind of did the brim twice. It's a little bit floppy at the moment, but it does actually sort itself out. It is what it is, but I kind of like the floppy craziness of it. Right? You know, that thought crossed my mind a few times. Not gonna lie. I am working on my brother's hoodie. So we're on to Sleeve Island. So this is what I've got done so far. I'm very much looking forward. Very much looking forward to finishing this sweater. Ovaltine. I'll get Ovaltine in a little bit. All right, back to bed. Oh, hydrate. I am a little bit cold. Well, now I'm not cold. Lip balm. Another hydrate. Ooh, double hydrates. You guys are getting wild. Okay, I don't think I can stretch with the hat on, so we'll take the hat off. Ooh, yes, that's a good one. I love when I do that stretch, and I actually can feel my back go pop right between my shoulder blades. Best feeling ever. Best feeling ever. Hot cross buns. You know, I could go for a good hot cross bun. Like, right? I know that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm like, is it hot cross bun season yet? I could totally go for some hot cross buns. Nice, fresh hot cross buns. Ooh, yes. Biscuit, eh? No, you don't. And you only ever see them around Easter time, usually. My gran used to make them. Oh, my gran made such good hot cross buns. I'm not a baker. I'd make them myself, but I am not a baker. Don't speak about evil things like that. You're making me hungry, Prince. Lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Oh, thank you for the follow. Lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop, lollipop, oh, anyone remember the Spanish loaf or Spanish bar cake? No. I don't think so. She's totally back in bed. She's typing in her sleep. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I like this one much better than the one that I did last year. Last year just wasn't quite right, but I've managed to get it how I want it this year, and I really love it. Yep, this is just for Halloween. I try to change the theme up for like each holiday. So I have a Halloween one, a Christmas one, my regular one. I don't think I've done an Easter one yet. No, I don't think I have. But I'm still working on them. So every time I redo my overlay, I make it that much better, and then I'm like, well, now I got to change my old ones. So I think they're gonna be ready for Halloween. But the matter is am I going to be ready for Halloween? Ooh, another hydrate. Yes. Another hydrate. This is a very good song. Apparently I need to clean my corner where I put my cup. There's a bunch of stuff shoved in the corner. Try working on... Ooh, nice! I'm here for it. I am totally here for the cardigan. Another raid! Welcome on in, raiders! Portal body next to gems for the waterfall. Welcome on in, raiders! What were you up to this evening? Jesse. Hopefully your stream went well. Sorry. Hopefully your stream went well. I'm just working on sleeves. No more hydrates, Jesse. Yes, I am in love with this. This is a hoodie that I'm making for my brother. He likes bright colors like I do. And so we're finally on to Sleeve Island. I have this sleeve to finish, another sleeve, and a hood. And then we will be done the sweater. I'm very, very happy with it. And then I also have another sweater that I'm doing, a different one. And this one is for my sister-in-law. It's going to make my camera go crazy. But this one just needs the sleeves done. And I'm very much loving the sweater as well. Because they're too frequent, Jesse. I don't mind doing hydrates, but not like a gazillion in a row. So. I did a crochet collab tonight and worked on a decorative pillow cover. Oh, nice! Unless it's Dr. Pepper. Well, I don't have any Dr. Pepper, but that is valid. Also, if you have to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to come hang out and chill. We're mostly just... Right? Exactly. Dr. Pepper is the best doctor. Though I am trying to wean myself off of... Well, not off, but like cut back on the amount of Dr. Pepper I drink. This week has not been a good week for that. I have cheated on my only on Fridays Dr. Pepper like 3 times now. This winter I want to crochet some snowflakes and hang them on, right? You know, honestly, I should. I haven't done like and I know I could use regular yarn, but I haven't done like doily size crocheting in a long time. And it would be kind of cool to make some snowflakes. I I could even do it with, I could spin up my own crochet stuff. Like, I mean, I could just do singles of this. Could you imagine crocheting with this? This is almost like too skinny, but I could do like a 2-ply of this. And just do snowflakes with this. Ooh, little plushy flakes. Snowflakes, yes. Well, she doesn't pay attention to the Maple Leafs, but that's good that the Blue Jays won again. She missed last night's game. Apparently there was a game last night, and she missed it. Sorry, I may or may not have got distracted with a impromptu drop spindle spinning session. Okay. I'll wrap this up in no money and no hydrate. Where was mine? There we go. Well, hopefully you find your purse. Oops. I brought it in when I came back from babysitting, but I was upset about the breaks and I forgot what I did. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yes, we need to send Jenny all the hugs. If it was my mom, I would say look in the fridge. My mom would often put things in the fridge. Coffee pot. Once even a block of wood. I mean, she did catch herself that time. She like opened up the fridge, she went to put the block of wood, and she's like, what am I doing? That was back when we used to have we had this old electric stove, but on the one side of it was a wood stove. So we used to, oh man, I miss that stove. That was an awesome stove. Maybe if you walk back out to the truck and retrace your steps, it might trigger a memory of what you did. Is it maybe on the floor by the door? Exactly. The mystery of the missing purse. Will Jenny find her purse? Will Jenny find her purse, or is she destined to be without it? Brought it in because that is where my phone was, and that is in my hot pause this current moment. Hey, like I said, check the fridge. Yeah, maybe the bathroom. It is Ren. Too full to hold the huge purse. Okay, so the fridge is out. Over by the wood stove? Apparently, me and Pele had the exact same thing in mind. Well, it already got brought in from the truck. She's aware of that. Ooh, yeah, on top of the dryer. Oh, you found it! Yay! Oh my god, Pele, I love that emote. No, I kind of had fun trying to guess weird random places that your purse could be. I had to drive someone to the last bathroom they used and found their wallet on the counter because they had to brush their teeth in a random bathroom. Just had to go and brush their teeth in a random bathroom and then go and leave their wallet behind. I had to pass the sofa to get to the fridge, so in a way, chat found the purse. Yay! Hide and seek the purse. Dum dee da dee dum, dum dee da dee dum, dum dee da dee dum. Roses are red. I don't know what my hair is doing. I washed it today, but it's. I just realized that it's still kind of got that like part that I put in it the other day. I got what I was looking for, the big water bottle. The most important thing, the big water bottle. The quest for the big water bottle. Oops. I get silly when I'm tired. Yeah, me too. Sometimes you just can't crochet or knit or spin or whatever it may be. Go to bed with it on the nightstand every night. I never leave home without it. What the hell am I doing with my hair? Piss me off. Get off my nerves. Just as long as I don't have to stand up and dance, I'm good. I have 2 left feet. So many projects. I started a new diamond painting. I was working on another one, but I ran out of one of the colors. Which is very strange, because I shouldn't have run out of the colors. And I was like, you know what? I'm not happy with this one anyways, because the colors are all messed up. And so I decided, oops, to lose track of what I'm doing. It came in a kit of 4 diamond paintings, and so I decided, you know what? I'm just going to move on to one of the other ones and hope that the colors are better. And so far, it's looking like the colors are better and more bright. But I'll show you. So, this was the one that I wasn't happy with because it is so freaking dark compared to what the picture was showing. And I'm just not liking it. Like, look at how dark it is down here. Oops, over here. And it's just he's looking more and more muted. And then I ran out of gray color. So, I will probably get more of it at some point. So then I decided I wanted to do the jellyfish. And this one it's showing a lot more promise with the colors. So this one just had like so many like blacks and dark blues and everything, and like when you compare it to the picture, it's really, yeah. So yeah, I'm hoping that the jellyfish shows more promise. Because as I was obviously getting the diamond drills sorted out, they were much brighter colors than my poor turtle, who, yeah, I don't know why. But, and I will eventually continue with the turtle once I can. I missed something, obviously. Pele's got Jenny crying. I had a ball, but I don't know where that one is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right, we should be. I did, dude. How did I manage? How did I manage? I gotta take the last row out. I could leave it, but I feel like I should take it out. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, I can just take out the last round. Somehow I did another whole entire set of what I was doing. And I don't know how. I really don't know how. But I just have to take the last round out. So that's not so bad. Blame my purse. It was big enough, right? Well, at least I was smart and I counted. I counted my stitches because I thought that I was at the end of my last set of like decrease round, but it was actually the round before that. But I only have 3 marked down, so how did I manage to do a whole entire set without marking it down? But I did it. Because I literally counted the decrease. The rows between the decreases and everything. So I did one entire set without marking it down somehow. I don't know how I did that. I wonder if it wasn't anything that I did. I wonder if it was Pele. You know? I wonder if Pele snuck in and was like I am going to really confuse Jams and I'm going to do this whole entire set and she's not going to know. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I mean, she is like a house elf after all. I'm gonna start calling Pele Pern because Pernicious in the book that I just finished in the trilogy that I've just finished reading, she is so freaking adorable. And she loves everything to do with fiber and scraps of material. Yes, Pele, you are adorable. Okay. I am going to measure this while I'm thinking about it. Because now we are on to basically straight on knitting. And I need to measure the length. We got 14.5 inches. To you. I can only hum this song. Now I am bummed out. If truck is broken down till hubby comes home, I don't get to go have Chinese on Friday. No, no, that's not good. Is there somebody you can like be like, hey, you want to go for Chinese with me? Anywhere? Can Chinese be delivered? I would love to get some Chinese. I want Chinese so bad. Oh, I don't know if DoorDash can reach out. I know we don't have DoorDash here. And our Chinese place, which I wouldn't want to eat at anyways because it's garbage and expensive, doesn't deliver. Any neighbors nearby? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, it's just the neighbors, Bubba. It's just the neighbors. He heard car doors closing. So I'm full alert now. It's just the neighbors, Bubba. I am not going to hum to hijinks music tonight. Nope. With Logical Raid, been lurking and working on my jumper. Oh, nice! How you doing, Cameron? I would go with damn it. Dag nabbity damn it. Well, I guess that just means that Passion needs to like hop in the car and drive a really really long time to bring you Chinese food. or Crimson. Crimson, do you drive? I think Crimson's the closest to you. Crimson needs to deliver Chinese food to Pele. Or not Pele, Jenny. Hi, buddy.
Well, thank you for the kisses. I love when you give me kisses, Bubby. I love when you give me kisses.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Dang it. One repeat away from finishing the first panel. Oh, nice! Then I'll start my first sleeve, then the second panel, and then the second sleeve. That is awesome. Crimson, a yarn napper. Right?
You're so lovey tonight. I love that you're lovey tonight. These are my babas. These are my babas.
Yeah, you get all your cat allergies all over the sweater. Yeah. Yes. Just being in our house for like short periods of time sets her allergies off. Unfortunately, she's allergic to dogs too, but not as allergic, so she was able to build up an immunity to Hank. Though the first 6 months, I guess, were not always pleasant, but she was prepared to actually like go on the allergy shot, but it after a few months her immunity was able to build up, and she was able to be around Hank and whatnot. But cats are a lot worse for her. You are the bestest, Bubbas. Yes, you are. You're the bestest, Bubbas. Which is sad because my brother loves cats. He is thankfully and quite happily he's gone back to school for his welding. He's going for his journeyman now. But he's boarding with a good friend of his, and she has a cat. So he has his own little buddy when he's staying at his friend's house. And he is a cutie. He is a cutie patootie cat. I love you, buddy. Yep. He makes it so easy to knit. He does. Yeah. There he goes. I thought I got more crochet stuff in my Last Wish app order. Looks like I got stickers and patches. Oops. Oh. I have a Pickles that wants to come down. He is a happy baby. You definitely feel safe in the house tonight? I got my babas. Oh, yes, I got my babas. Oh, yeah, you're such a cutie pie. Yeah. You stealing the show. Yeah, you stealing the show. Take care of my itch of wanting more yarn, right? Buttons and stitch markers, but oh, it is a Vinny stream now.
Did you hear a noise? Did you hear a noise?
Yeah, I would definitely feel safe with two mastiffs. For sure. For sure. I know. You could send G on a mission to the Chinese restaurant. If only it worked that way. Oh my god, there's so much cat hair on this sweater now. It's a good thing I have to wash this thing before I give it to my brother. Time to go back to work. Yep. Aww. What a little cutie pie. Aww. You're such a cutie pie. You have the other stripy markings. Our old orange cat Bob used to have those markings. Hi, Pickles. Hi. You can come up? Maybe. We've got cat number 2 now. Everybody's saying hi. You go, okay. Yep. She's there, and then she's gone. Are you talking about the orange one? Orange soda. Fanta. A ton of Fanta cream soda. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Oh my god, I haven't thought about orbits in forever. Used to love getting those. Right? Grass teeth? I'm not gonna lie, I keep coming to this stitch marker and wanting to do the purl stitches, but it's not this stitch marker, it's this stitch marker that I do that at. I don't know. Rawr. Rawr. The sleeve is coming along quite nicely. This stuff is not bad for a Red Heart yarn. It's not bad, and it's rumor has it gets softer once you wash it. Now, this stuff's soft. It's baby yarn, so. One summer when I was at summer camp, one of the snack items at the truck shop were sour Skittles, almost like they were testing them there, and then I saw them in stores a couple years later. Right? This is I love this yarn. And they had so many different colors. I was just like, ooh, ooh, ooh. I want sour Skittles now, yes. Candy would be good. One more box of yarn's not gonna hurt. I've gone so far. Can I really say no? Fill up the fire one more time, then off to bed. Yay! Get to snuggle with 2 puppy dogs tonight. Yell at Alexa. Oh, 1 second. I've really got to freaking... Next time I go out there, I got to remember to pick Alexa up off the floor. The cats love to knock her down. Seems like no matter where I find... Like, I move her to a spot, I'm like, okay, we'll be good. Cats won't get at... They still find her. Alexa just has a hard time hearing right now. Do you need help, baby? Pickles? Do you need help? Aw, that sucks. I just read your message, Jenny. When measuring sleeves, do you measure from the armpit out or from the shoulder down? Okay. So. I measure at like 24.5 to 25. Redneck! Have had a successful birthday this year. I got food for presents. And Grandma made me a huge freaking lemon icing. Cause, oh, no, I love lemon cake. And lemon icing, oh, chef's kiss. That is awesome. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to, because this pattern does not give the length of the sleeve. I don't want to make it too short, but at the same time, I don't want to make it too long. And I know my brother has longer arms than me. So, but I don't think he has like 10 inches longer than me. Yeah, I'm like 24 and a half. Yes. Well, that's what I'm doing, is like trying to figure out how long I need to make this. Yeah. Well, as long as the wrist is tight enough that it doesn't fall over the hand, it won't be so bad. But nothing's worse than when you have a sweater where the wrist is too loose and you're trying to do something and your sleeve's getting in the way. I unfortunately do not, because he doesn't live with me. But maybe, wondering if I should. I could always see if my sister-in-law could measure one for me. Or I could just pack my measuring tape around with me, go to a store, find an extra large hoodie, like men's hoodie, and measure it. Could do that. I could do that. I don't live anywhere near him. He lives like 3 hours away. Measuring fairy. Oh, did I? Also, the wife rode in the Vic today, which made me... Oh, nice! I think she secretly likes this, right? I betcha. I betcha she does. She just doesn't want to admit it. It only wants, because it says repeat 1 to 2, rows 1 and 2 until you hit 1 inch above your wrist. So it only wants... Ow! I can't believe the sweater doesn't have like an approximate sleeve length. It's got everything else. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either that or go to a store and measure. I could go into Mark's work warehouse, find a men's extra large sweater, and they can be like, "Can I help you with anything?" I'm like, "Nope, I just need to know the length of this just to be sure." I mean, I can also Google it, but how long is Vinny? you want to go to his tail? Or like head to tip of tail. He's not making it easy. These are my babas. He's about 16 inches from top of... Oh, no. 17 from top of head to tail. Well, Passion actually sent me some measurements too, but I'm just like... I think it was like... That one for an extra large men's, it was like 35.5 inches for the sleeve. And I'm like, okay, I know my brother's arms are not... like 10 inches longer than my arms. I don't think.
No. 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 No.
He was trying to cause some chaos. But that's why I was wondering if they're measuring from the top of the... Let's see if I can... Well, this is so much harder to measure them yourself. That's 26. So 24 and a half. Of course, I just measured to where, like, the top of my shoulder here. I could always ask my aunt how long my uncle's arms are. Because I can't see my brother having longer arms than my uncle. My uncle's pretty tall. Yeah, my uncle's not as bulked up as my brother, but my uncle's tall. So I could always ask my auntie. Oh, is it that time of night? I guess it is that time of night. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go back to knitting. Either way, we have a ways to go. I have switched to putting both sleeves on the circular at once. That way I can convince myself I am not having to do these right. There you go. I have officially switched to Continental for the sleeves. No, Are You Afraid of the Dark wasn't too spooky for me. It was too boring. I would watch it, but I don't know. I found it kind of boring. So that's like in the is that 23 Fahrenheit? I can't convert low. So wow, you're in the minuses. Well, you did say something about getting snow. Montana, that tracks. I was like trying to figure out. I'm like, where would Kiki be to get that kind of weather? I mean, honestly, if I like, I might be warmer where I'm at, but if I go to where I used to live, it's -1 there. Which is... Let's switch to Fahrenheit. So it's 30 where I used to live. So yeah. And it's probably going to get colder. It's like, I think 35 here. Oh, sorry, 36. It's 36 where I'm at. It will be 3 on Sunday. Yeah, it was in the negatives this morning when I first woke up. It was -1. The first time I woke up. Well, when you get to -40 Fahrenheit, it's okay because it's the same temperature as our -40. So if you're -40, we know exactly it's -40 for us too. -30. Yeah, that's what it got to last year, and the year before we got down to -30. Thankfully, only for like about a week.
What you doing, Bubby? Come on. You doing, baby? Yeah. You my bubbles.
Oh, I apparently switched hands. Oh no, that's not good. Was there a reason why you only got half your wood delivery? Like, did they just run out? Or they mess up the order? I miss having wood. Wood heat is the best. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, it ain't cheap, that's for sure. Yay, you leave Blue alone, Bubba. I hope it's not too cold to have the rig run on the 20th of November when I can afford it again, right? Oh, excuse me. It is getting to that time of night. It is getting to that time of night. Vincent. You leave Blue's legs alone. I just found both of Blue's legs. I don't need you going and losing them. Right? Vincent, why are you being such a little shit? Vincent. There's just something about this blanket, isn't there? Vinny is not a kneader at all until I have this blanket on me. And then all of a sudden he goes into like full on kneading. It's actually really adorable. Slightly pokey. It's funny because he's not a kneader, but when I'm wearing this blanket, it's something just triggers in him and he has to like knead. Better be being nice to Sissy. Vinny, I think you're getting a bit rough now. Pickles is like, I am pissed. She's like, try it, buddy. You're a little shithead. He does not like jumping on this at all. Hey, Melly. How is Melly doing? And lock it in my pocket to the grave. No, you. Oh, I want sushi. That sounds divine. Well, lock it in your pocket, taking this one to the grave. Show you that I know you. Lock it in my pocket, this one to the grave. Show you that I know you. I just eat the sushi. I don't bother with the wasabi. Oh, see, I like to mix wasabi and soy sauce together and dip my sushi in that. And then I eat the pickled ginger after, like a dessert. And lock it in your pocket, this one to the grave. Lock it in your pocket, taking this one to the grave. Sometimes I put it on my sushi, but usually I'm too busy stuffing my face full of sushi to think about the ginger. And then I'm like, oh yeah, the ginger. So I eat it as like afterthought. only one here who has ever watched Phineas and Ferb. Possibly. I did it twice. You're getting up there, Crimson. Got a bad feeling about you. Into my... Oh, I can... Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm. Oh, I came. Mm. I'm fine, just busy again. Busy is always good. Well, unless you're too busy, then that's never good. not too much. I am writing on a new text. This time it will be much faster than the last case. Well, that's good. But man, the last one, you can see the amount of work that you put into that video. It is awesome. Bite into my veins. Gluten Morton. Why can't? It's hard to make and took forever. It's so hard when you have not a single photo, right? I think I might go live for my first time. Ooh, that would be awesome. I say, do it. No pressure. Raids immediately. We don't have that much fast food like in America, but in a way you are right. We eat a lot of bread products that's full of gluten. I needed to buy snacks for a workshop in my last job where a guy with a gluten allergy attended. It took me some hours to get gluten-free snacks. Give me 1 second and I'll get that song. Of course I did. Oh, yeah. 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 You're beautiful, that's for sure. Yes, Pickles is the youngest. I'm like a bird, I was far away. I know where my home is. I know my. I'm like a bird, I was far away. I know where my home is. I know where my home is. With red, true. I'm like a bird, I was far away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my home is. I'm like a bird, I was far away. I should probably measure after this round. You try to tell me that you love me each and every single day. It's good for lots of support. Also good. This is not the song I asked for. You're right, it's not. Good old search. I clicked on the wrong one. It was like right above. It's okay. We wanted to listen to this one too. Oh, that's too funny. My bad. But this one. Know where my home is. I know where my home is. I think I just saw I'm Like a Bird and my brain just immediately just went to the Nelly Furtado one. My brain just did not click. Well, we were just warming up with Nelly, okay? Oh yeah, I wanted to measure. Nelly Furtado. Oh no, I just added the song. I'm like a bird, I was far away. I know where my home is. I'm like a bird, I always fly away. I know where my soul is. I know where my home is. Even after all these years. I'm like a bird, I always fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my home is. I'm like a bird, I was... I don't know. I was pretty depressed back in the 2000s. Well, you know, no, yeah, I was pretty depressed back in the 2000s. I have lots of good memories, but at the same time, I don't think I would want to go back to that. Give you away. Fireplace complete, dogs separated, all tucked away for the night. Good night, all. Take care, Jenny. Have a good one. Sleep well. Oh my gosh, this often. Often? Awesome. Interesting. For us, we just have a picture of a man or a woman. Or a wheelchair. With a man or a woman. Or a man and a woman. WC. Water closet. Right? Okay. I think I'm gonna do one more round here, and then I think I am going to call it for tonight. But we made good progress. I must say, I am quite happy with the progress we made tonight. Can't wait to see them done, right? Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. This is... Oops, just throw shit on the floor. This is where we're at right now. Now, obviously, my brother has longer arms than me. Otherwise, this is probably right around to where I would be ending. I wish I could stick my arm in here, but my arm is much bigger. Hopefully this is not too skinny of an arm for my brother either. I mean, I don't think it will be. But if it is, I'll just... I can always make it bigger. I think it'll be fine though. See how the arms are? That's how I thought the stripes were going to look on the sweater. Was something along those lines. We got this. Oh, but it's looking so good. Okay, now that's the measuring tape. God only knows where it went. Oh, I kicked it. Okay, there we go. We got it. I am using Red Heart Super Saver Biddy Stripes. And the color I'm using is Crayon Box. Yeah, I like it. I have a whole other, like 2 other balls of it. And this part that I ripped out of the center because I had to match the colors up. So, and this should be enough to do the sleeve. So we should have enough to finish the sleeve with this. Right. Hold on. Now I'm ready. I don't have a staff, but I have an extra hand.
Okay.
Could be a wand. Could be a very short staff. Okay. Okay. Let's witchy jams it is. Let's see who. Let's see who we got. And then the music stops just as I get into it. Because that's generally how it goes. What I want is what I want. Alrighty. Grab a raid call. If you want, we are gonna go. Obviously, raid one of my favorites. One of my favorites. I can't help it. I can't. I just love her so much. just what I want. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and chilling with me while I knit on a sleeve. I wouldn't be surprised if we finish it tomorrow. It's pretty close to being finished. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow with, obviously, the sweater, because we're not going to stop until we finish this sleeve, and then we might switch to the other one. And I see I have a lovely clip that I get to check out right at the end of my stream. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.